Hi, Yvonne. Whew. Trying to get myself situated over here. Hi, Adam. How are you guys? Is that thing straight? I'm always messing with this damn thing. My Thanksgiving dinner. It was good. It was good. I roasted some pork loins today. Hi, Jess. How are you? Busy weekend for me. Hi, Jamie. Hi, Des. Hi, Carol. Doing good. Excellent, excellent. Hi, Sandra. Did I miss anybody? Mary. Hi, Mary. She certainly had the life experiences to write about, much more so than probably many authors would ever have. Hi, other Carol. Aw, you missed me. Aw. Well, thanks. All right, what channel is the Super Bowl on so I could just throw it on? I can't see the TV here. And you can see it in her selection of men. It both reflects her. Is it on 2, 4, NBC, ABC, CBS? NBC? Hold on, let me go turn the TV on to NBC. Just so I could, I mean, I really don't care, but there it is. Okay. I'll just have it on in case I want to see something. Just in case. No biggie. So how's everyone today? I wonder how many people we're going to get. I know everyone's at the Super Bowl party. Larry just left to go to his brother's for the Super Bowl. And that's probably where Debbie is. At my brother-in-law's. Oh, you're watching the Olympics? Hello, Mrs. H. Welcome, welcome. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. Okay. So, what shall we start with? Today, we are working on pop-ups and foldouts. Will be the first thing. Yeah, I know that they've got the Olympics, the game, everything's on at the same time. It's like, oh my gosh. Overload. Oh, who's opening? Is that Sting? No. Oh, it's Green Day. Green Day, right? Thank you. Oh, I did pick the... Thank you, Desiree. Let's get that out of the way, too. Picking the pretty paper for next year. Because last week, I forgot to do it on Sunday, so I picked it on Wednesday instead. So let's get that out of the way first. So let me think. Where do I want to pull pretty paper from? Do I have anything back here? Let me see if I've been hoarding anything. Because sometimes I put little packs back here. I don't think I do, though. I think I got rid of everything. Yeah, I did. I got rid of it. And I already picked from that there. You know what? Let me pick something gothic. You haven't done that? Like something dark. Because everything I've been picking is like floral and vintage. Let's look in here. Let's look at some pretty gothic paper that ooh, that's pretty. Because I know I got some new stuff a while back. Oh, that's really cool. We'll do a little darkness. Hello, Kelly. That's one of my faves because you see how the skulls. I do like that one. I've been like avoiding using it because I think I only have that one sheet. This will be good for the steampunk. You have that paper and fabric. Oh, that's pretty too. That's kind of neat too. I agree. Would have been a much better show. I don't know. Let's not dog him until he does it, and we'll see what happens. I think I'm gonna put these two because that's pretty. That's like purple, and this is definitely pretty. I'm gonna select these two for my pretty paper crusade for next year. Can't all be florals. This one's nice too. I'm thinking maybe I'll use that for my pirate. Arr. When we do the pirate book. So, let me share with you what I accomplished yesterday. Besides an extensive live with my subs, it was only supposed to be 2 hours. And it was like SpongeBob. 4 hours later. We got a little carried away. Alright, this is going for next year. Okay. It was like 4.5 hours, right? But I gotta show you guys, the book is coming out so cool. And we did try to work with the sewing machine, and that was a bust. Oh, damn it. This one stayed out. I thought I grabbed both of them. I guess I did. I guess I did not. Don't blame you. Oh my gosh. But the cool thing is, so after the live, I had something to eat, of course, because it was already like 3 o'clock. And then I started making my paper packs. I'm going to be doing, I did paper packs. You guys want a sneak peek? I'll go grab one. Turn the light on. Guys, can I tell you what a disaster my floor was after doing this? OMG. So these are the doily sample packs that are going to be available on Saturday. Then I did envelopes, all my different sizes and colors. There's over 50 envelopes and there's over 30 doilies. So this is all going to be available on Saturday. And then today, I got I call this a novelty paper pack, because it has a little bit of everything. And when I mean a little bit of everything, I mean like a little bit of everything. Some I could do like 4 or 5 pages if I had a lot. If I only had, I didn't have a lot of the sky, so you got like 2 or 3 of the skies. And if there was a lot, then you got 4 or 5 of each sheet. So obviously I didn't finish packing this up. This is just what I call a hard copy. Oh, and some beautiful background sceneries. Like, I love this one sheet. Hold on. That one. I love that. So, this is all going to be available on Saturday. This will be wrapped up too. So yeah, so I got all those packs done. No, that's not the scroll paper you sent me. Those are paper packs I thrifted, Rosie. That's not what you sent me. I thrifted like 3 different times those scrolls. One is blue and one is brown. Yeah, those weren't the ones you sent me. I think the one you sent me... Oh yeah, no, the one you sent me I think I still have over here. I don't think I used it. Hold on. I just had it in my hand. Because it was one you printed. Those were from paper packs. But it was I thrifted them a while ago. Oh no. I kept the one you gave. Wasn't the one you gave me the ones you actually printed it? Those had my sticker from my store, so I know for a fact I thrifted those. But I think the one you gave me, you printed. But anyhow, okay. So let me show you guys. You don't think so? Yeah, I definitely thrifted those. It had the blue sticker on it when I opened the packs to give them out. While I was doing my paper stuff, I did come across this perfect paper that's going to go lovely with this book that I'm doing here. And some envelopes. Check this out, guys. Look at these cool envelopes. Because I went through all my envelopes. And I pulled out some that I think are going to match really nice with the book. And so, I hear you. And then I decided this is the pen that's going to go with this book because I think it'll match beautifully. And I finished the cover. Yeah, the cover is really pretty. Isn't that gorgeous? Very cool. And all the signatures are sewn in. I did put a doily in the center of each signature. I love the color scheme. I think it's going to look fantastic when I'm done with this one. I know the dragonfly is the only one I have. And it just matched really, really well. So... Oh, and here's more paper to put inside. Like, I keep finding, like, perfect paper for this journal. So, I'm just going to throw everything in here. So, we're going to continue to work on this. And maybe we'll work on this today, I don't know. Because now that we did the cover and stuff with my sub only, the insides I could do during my regular lives. But we'll see. We'll see. So that one's going to be really pretty. And then I wound up finishing this up. This is the one we did on Friday. That's nice and dry. It's got a beautiful pen that matches it. I haven't made the tags because I was busy with making the packet. So we'll make a couple of tags for this today too. And then this one will be available. So there's actually 2 available. Thank you, Janie. So this is the second one. The first one is this one. This one, the bidding is going on now, and will close today. So they're similar, just a little bit different color scheme. This is a little bit more rustic and vintage. If you look at the little bit of a different color scheme. But they both are lovely. Hi Lisa, happy Sunday. Welcome in, welcome in. Especially those of you that are not watching the Super Bowl. I have it on, but I really don't care about it. Okay, so that's all I have to say about that. Let's work on our pop-ups, shall we? And fold-outs. I'm thinking, at first I was going to do a pop-up, but I'm wondering if we should do a couple of fold-outs. Just throw a couple of fold-outs in here. Let me look at my drawer and see what I got. Or do you want to do a flower? Do you want to do a flower pop-up? Or... what are you guys feeling? Husband just turned it on. Now, I said the flower pop-up, or there's this one too. I didn't finish this one. Hold on. Hold on, I'll show you this one. This is a standard, which is adding a little flair to it now. You could do this one too. And I did this with paper, not cardstock, so. Hey, Terry. Oh, he just put it on. Oh, it is going to be a late night for you. It's just starting, yeah. Well, grab a cup of something, sit down, and enjoy. So, do you guys want to do this? Fold out? Do you want to do the flower? What do you want to do for the book? Do. Good girl. Well, hell, we could do both. You guys want to do both? Because this one's super easy. This is just a bunch of folds. You want to do the first option, the flower. Okay, so let's do both. We'll do both. Okay? Yeah, why not? What the hell? What do we got? What do we got going on? We're not going anywhere. Okay, let's do both. So let's do one of the fold outs. This is a fun design. You don't have to do it this way. So I'm going to do it the traditional way, and then I'll show you to do it this way. You want to know how to do the round waterfall. The round waterfall is with a die cut set to do the circle. It looks like this. See? So it's a die cut. I use a die cut. You can do that, but you have to measure. So that's going to be a little bit harder to do. What I'm going to try and do is cut some of the die cut sets, the waterfall, the round one, the circle one, and have them ready for Saturday. I'm going to try and get some done. And then you guys can get them off of the D-stash. Because everybody was asking me for it. So I said, okay, I'll die cut some. But remember, when you use the die cut, it's big. It's like an 8x8. It's this big, right? It's this big. That's how big it's going to be. So that won't fit in a book. We'll have to like dumb it down a little bit, which is a project for another day. That's not today's project. But we're going to try that. Okay, first things first. Let's do our fold out. Our fold out, you got to start with a square piece of paper. Okay? Let me get a piece of cardstock just for giggles. I'm going to make mine. I'm going to use, what am I going to use? Let me use a piece of craft. Just going to use a piece of craft paper. This is not cardstock craft. It's just regular paper. So I'm going to, I know, make a bigger book. Oh my God. I'm going to cut this into an 8x8. So the only rule is it has to be a square for this to work. So get your piece of paper and make sure it's a square. So I'm going to measure this now. So this is at a little bit over 8. It's like 8 1/4. It's at like 21 centimeters. So I'm going to cut. Okay. So I'm glad I measured it because it's a little bit wider than 8. Okay, you guys, let me know when you got your piece. And we're going to go ahead and start. And don't forget, you could replay this. You'll wind up replaying this. So if you get lost, you're gonna be able to replay it. Okay. So first things first, corner to corner. Okay. Boom. Now you're gonna do it the other way. So corner to corner, both ways. Okay? Corner to corner, both ways. And make sure you crease it really, really well. Okay? Then you're going to do, again, corner to corner. Or fold it in half, rather. And the same thing the other way. So you're going to fold it in half, fold it in half, fold it in half, and then corner to corner and corner to corner. This is the basic. Okay? Because now you bring the two corners down and see? This could be a simple fold just like this. This is fine for a simple corner fold. Right? We're going to take it a little step extra. Okay? And what we're going to do is, as it's folded down, we're going to take the two corners and bring them to the middle. You want to burnish it really well. And you're also going to do it the other way. You want to fold them both ways, so that it'll open and close nicely. Sure. Okay, I'm going to flip it over to do the other side. So, you fold in half and in half. Okay? And then you do corner to corner. And when you're done with that part, you make it face you like this, like a diamond, and you take the two corners and you bring them to the center and you close it down. And this is your basic fold out. This is your basic, okay? Now we're going to do the extra step to make it more like, I don't want to say octagonish because it's not really octagonish, but we're going to take the two sides and just bring them right to the center line. Like that. All you're doing is you're bringing the two sides into the center line. I'm just folding it both ways so that it opens and closes. Okay, but that's all you're doing is bringing it into the center. Okay? And now you tuck that in. You tuck this one in, just like that. Open it and tuck it in. Boop. You do the same thing with the other side. You just open it and you tuck it in. And now, see how that opens? You guys got it? For your first fold? Everyone got it? Cool. All right, let's put it in our book. And the thing is, like, you could put it in the book any way you want. I'm going to do it sideways because look how that opens up. It opens up nice and square by making it go sideways. Or it could go this way. And then when you open it up, it'll open that way. And what you could do is you could put this with a cover on it. So let me just do a quick cover. Let me get some scrap paper. We're going to pretend that this is going to be, because this is a little bit longer. Nah, I need it to be longer than that. Well. I need a 12. Let me see if I have something in here that's like 12 in length that is wide enough. That's not wide enough. Oh, 12. Perfect. So this should fit. Now, you could zhuzh it all up. I'm not going to bother doing that. I know if I want to decorate it, I'm going to decorate it the way I want to decorate it, right? I'm going to shorten this just a little bit. Okay, so we're going to glue the bottom. Glasses keep wanting to fall. And now we're going to glue the top. I'm going to round off the edges just for fun. And here's where you could get creative. I could put like a little piece of ribbon underneath it here to just keep it down. You could get creative. You can use a turn mount. You can use whatever you like. Well, goodness gracious. I'm going to put it down here to keep it closed, and I'm just going to glue just even that out here. It's like squished. I'm going to put a piece of tape on that. Okay. Okay, it's a little bit big for my... I'm going to make it go straight because it's a little bit big to go sideways now with the cover. Unless I cut the cover too, but I don't want to do that. Let me see. No, that's okay. I'm just going to glue it in my book. I'm considering this a fold-out, not a pop-up. Okay, so we got our first fold-out. Very good. So let's do our flower pop-up. And I'm going to have to cut everything from scratch. I didn't plan for it, so it's going to take a little bit longer because I have to cut along with you. Bonjour, Romy. Bienvenue. We're going to make this, Romy. Okay, so to make this, a couple of things. Cardstock sometimes is a little bit thick. It will work, but it is thick. And then you got to be careful with the cardstock that cracks from the constant folding. I'm sorry, I washed my hair and it's just getting on my nerves. So a good option for these is origami paper, because it's thin, but it folds and opens really well, right? This one happened to be double-sided regular paper. Like if you look at it, and I love when it's double-sided because then you don't have to worry about the one side being blank and the other side not. That's why I like the origami paper. So, let's find our paper that we want to do this with. I don't think I need this anymore. I have to toss that one. I'm going to go grab some... I think I'm going to use origami paper. Okay, I'm going to get some origami paper. That? Oh, okay. I was like, what was that? It was one of my my boxes fell. Okay, that's all right. That is not the end of the world. Let's just look at, let me see what kind of color options I have here. This is all different. It doesn't look like they have a lot of the same. Like, it doesn't repeat the pattern, which will annoy me. So, instead of origami, I'm going to look for a piece of, a 12 by 12 that I could cut. That's double-sided. So find your paper. And if not, you could do it with plain paper too, just to get your your sample done. Now you're going up here and you're staying up here, sir. Okay, that's better. So let me, what color? Let's look at purple. See if I have anything in purple that's double-sided. I don't know that I do. That's paper, that's not cardstock. I'm sure in the pink I probably do. Yeah, this is all. That's all cardstock. When I need something, I can't find it, right? Oh, wait, don't I have some double-sided paper right here? I do. Look at that. I'm just going to use this one and this one. Just for fun, because it's there. Okay, so again, the size of your pop-up. Okay, Jackie, so the issue is with that, you have to be consistent when you cut your petals, and you should really make a template and then use the template for all the petals, because then, like, if you use the same petal and you cut the next one with it and the next one, it'll alter it. You want to make a template and then cut each petal with the template, not use the petal to cut the next petal. Do you know what I mean? I'm going to show you. I think this one, I wrote down here 4-inch squares so that I knew what size flower it was going to pop up it was going to give me. So this is good for a small book. I'm going to show you what I'm talking about. So this is actually 8 inches. So I'm going to do that same size. I'm going to cut these in half and in half again. You need seven petals, right? But obviously this is going to be cut into 4, so it's going to be 8. So let's just get this cutting. Get your pieces of paper cut. 4-inch, 5-inch, I don't care. Whatever size you want to do. That doesn't matter. Cut them at 4. 4 again. So yeah, so one of the things I've learned in making this pop-up over and over and over again was that trick about you can't cut one petal and then use that petal for the next one and so on, because you wind up cutting it off just a little bit. So you want to make sure, and there's different shaped petals you could do. So I want to do that as well. Let me grab my little template of the petals that I had in here. Hopefully it's still here. There they are. Okay, this is to give you an example of the different shapes. So I call this like a poinsettia. This is your traditional round. This is like a honeycomb. And then that was for Christmas. I used red. See that? Actually, that's really pretty. But, this is the traditional shape that everyone does. This little round. Just a little round. And if you want to start with the round before you get fancy schmancy, we'll do the round. Okay? These are my little examples for future reference. These are all things that I've done, and I just kept the extra petal as an example and a reminder of what I did. Okay. So, you're going to fold it. I'm going to fold it towards the inside so that the dots is what we're going to see. And all you're going to do is just like we did with that fold out. You fold it once, corner to corner. Let me get one of my small ones here. And then you fold it again. And then you fold it again. And you're making these little footballs. Okay? You're making these little footballs. That's what we're going to do with all of them. Just start folding. Once. Twice. Thrice. And this is a little bit thicker than like what I call copy paper. I could feel it. It's like a cross between paper and a little bit, it's not cardstock, but it's a little bit thicker. Okay, everybody folding their squares. I've got 5. This is my 6th. And my 7th. Oh, you're welcome, Romy. Ne pas de quoi, Romy. Romy said my explanation makes it better for her to understand. Okay, I got my 7 little footballs. Now we're going to cut the footballs. Thank you. Now we're going to cut the footballs. I'm a creature of habit, and the important thing is that you cut it so you don't cut the fold, right? So when you're going to do what I call the ice cream cone, we're going to make like an ice cream cone shape. You don't want to cut the fold. You're always going to cut where they're all open. If there's a fold, you're cutting the wrong side. You see how there's no folds here? That's how you know that's the top. So my rule of thumb is I always put the big fold to the left of me, and that's it. And then this is where I'm going to cut it. I know, little footballs. How funny is that? So, and then what I do is, just so that I don't screw up, I take them all and I face them the right way. So I just grab and go when it's time to cut them, you know? Grab and go. So I have them all facing the right way. This is the extra one that we don't need. Got them all facing the right way. So remember, you don't cut the fold, and you don't cut this side because that's the fold. You cut where there's no folds at all. That's the part that goes facing up. Now for me, I like my little circle tops. If you want them to be perfect and match up, I use, like I said, like a template. So I always look for something that I have that's round, that's going to fit in here. And I'm thinking like some kind of a cap, maybe a little cup. It could be a die cut. It could be one of my little circles here. Hold on, let me get my circles out. You want to use something. You could do it by hand, but I like to use something. I'm going to give you a couple of different ideas, like a thimble. Not that. different sizes. Oh, those two are the same size. Let's see. Nope, needs to be bigger. I don't think I have a button big enough down in here. So let's try my circles. I want it to be a little bit deeper. Oh, that's a good shape. I haven't done that one in a while. Let's see how we like this shape. Doesn't look even to me. See, it's a little bit off. And to fix that, my OCD kicks in, and then I take my ruler, and I'm going to measure up. Okay, I'm going to go right to 4 centimeters, and I'm going to go to 4 centimeters over here this way. Was that 4? Yes. That's funny because look, it did match up to where I was. So it's just a matter of aligning this a little bit better. I actually did it. I guess I did a good job and I just didn't realize it. Okay, let's cut it and see. See if we like our flower. Exactly. Okay. That looks pretty good. So now we'll use this with the folds to the same side to trace. Always use the same one. Hi, Sherry. We're just working on our flower pop-up for our TNT book. So we're all cutting our petals. You missed it? It's okay. Remember, it'll be on the tube, so you can rewatch it. Not that I haven't done these like 100 times, right? Now, if some of you, because you're going to see me pull out my template for this, because I never remember how to glue them. I remember everything except how to glue them, because there is like a way to glue certain areas of the petal. So I do have the template available on my site for download with step-by-step instructions with pictures. Okay. So now we're going to open it up. And now we're going to zhuzh it. Yes, thank you, Sandra. It's a very easy template, easy to follow, and it's good to have. Because if you don't do these all the time, I think it's very difficult to remember. At least for me, it's hard to remember where to put the glue. And where not to put the glue, more important, right? Now this is where we zhuzh them. So I'll zhuzh them. I mean, technically, do I have to zhuzh them? No. But why not? So, I'm going to show you a good way to zhuzh these. Fold them in half. And you zhuzh them when they're folded in half. Because then you get into a groove. Okay? You start here. You do the petal, 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 petal. Do the center. Flip. Petal. Petal. And now you did the center, right? We zhuzh the center. Now we're just going to zhuzh every crease. And all you do is take it and you just run it through like that twice. It just gives it a nice definition. So you want to do that on all the creases. See? Real quick. Simple and easy. Start at the one corner and just work your way around. Do all the petals, because it could become tedious, but it's really not. And look how quickly we do one pass on the center there, one pass, and then this is where you make sure they line up and you fix any bad creases. Okay, and then one pass. That's it. Oh, I got one more to do. Okay, that one's done. I'm not even in any football pools this year. Last year I was in like 2 or 3 of them. Didn't win anything. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. I got another invitation yesterday for my godson's child's baby shower. So now I have all the invitations. There's like 4 or 5 invitations on my fridge. And the wedding. I got the wedding invitation too. Well, one of them. I'm still expecting another one. Are you guys all zhuzhing it? Or you're like, I'm not going to zhuzh it. It's just my template. Yeah, it's going to be a busy couple of months for me for sure. And then the next thing we're going to do is the stamen in the middle. We're just going to hand draw it with a black marker. Nothing crazy. Just to make it look more like a flower. Because you can make a flower out of anything. Like one of my favorite flowers that I did in the past was out of a map. Like a vintage flower out of a map. And it looked so nice. You glad you don't get invited to things? Okay. If you paint your middle, that looks nice. I'm sure that looks really nice. And don't, oh, I can't draw. There's nothing to draw. It's a couple of lines. You know, that's all it is. I'm not a great drawer. But I can make a couple of curvy lines, short ones and tall ones. Okay. My petals are ready. How about you guys? So, look, a couple of examples of how I did the centers. Just some squiggly lines. I didn't even do that one because that was supposed to be honeycomb. See? Some short ones, some long ones. That one doesn't even have it. I didn't do that one. That's all it is. All right, so let's get our... I'm going to use a Sharpie. That's it. And then I'm going to just make a... Is this thick enough? Well, maybe not the Sharpie. Maybe I want to use... I think I have a felt tip. Do I have a felt tip here? Yeah. No. Let me try that one. It's not pointy enough. That one works. I always do like the first one. And then I go in and I'll do like a couple of small ones. And then I just do like a little dot. That's it. Nothing crazy. Let's do it. Let's get them all done. And I have to turn the flower. Otherwise, I won't curve it right. Because I'm a dork like that. And again, it doesn't have to be... And you could do them all at one time. I'll do the next one all at once so you can see how it works. And you could do this in different color. Okay, so you do the middle and the two sides. Exactly. And you could skip one. You could do just two. Whatever feels comfortable for you. And you see that I'm changing it up as I go along because I'm like, okay, let's get this done. I got 2 more to go. Okay, it's not rocket science, right? All done. Now we're going to cut 1 petal off of each one of these. Let me get longer ones, so hopefully I can do it in one shot. Just cut 1 petal off. Doesn't matter which one. Okay. And I sometimes save these, and with one of my circles, I make my own little flower with it. Just for fun. And I might do that. Just to show you what to do with that. Okay, you got them all ready to go? This is like real time, working real time. No? Okay, I'll wait. How about everybody else? How's everyone doing? You got them all folded. You got them zhuzhed. You did your salmon. And now we're cutting the 1 leaf. Just 1 little leaf. Done. Excellent. We're all doing this real time together, so that our flowers will be done at the same time. You just let me know when you're ready. Now, instead of using glue, I'm going to use double-sided tape because this is for my sample book. Normally, for a permanent thing, I'm going to use glue. But for today's purpose, I'm going to use my double-sided tape because it works faster. For today's purpose. And it's your sample book, so, use tape too. That way, it'll glue faster. And when it sticks really well. So it's not something that you're going to undo. There's 7 flowers. You missed how I made the flower? Okay. The flower starts with a square. And you fold the square 1, 2, 3 times. Okay? Fold the square 3 times. And then you cut it into a cone shape. So I'm going to show you the cone shape that I used. It's like a little cone shape. So you put that there, and then you cut the top off, and you open it, and it becomes a flower. For those of you that are just joining or join late, no worries. This live will be downloaded, and it will be available on the tube in a couple of, maybe like, I'm going to say about a week. It takes a while for it to download because it's a long live. And then you could rewatch this. And I have done this many, many times. So on the tube, you'll see, anytime you see flower pop up, it's me doing one of these. And you could just watch. And you could rewind and fast forward and rewind and fast forward. So if you feel like, oh my God, I missed a step, not a problem. That's number one. Number two, I do have instructions available for downloading on my web, okay? My personal web. I have step-by-step instructions, how to fold, how to cut, and then how to glue. So you're welcome to go there and download those as well. I'm going to pull those instructions out in a minute to put everything together because I can't remember how to glue anything. This part I remember, but after this I do not. Okay, so now the next step is you're going to take your flower and you're going to glue the two petals over each other like that. So you're going to wind up with just 6 petals like this. You're making that little cup shape. And it doesn't matter if it's over or under. It doesn't matter. Don't fret over that. You're just going to glue it. And the important thing is to line up so that the seams line up, right? What you want is the seams to line up. So I'm going to make sure, okay, I like the way that looks. And let me see on the inside. I'm going to just trim this. Just see that thing? I'm going to trim it just a little bit. So that they line up perfectly. Because what you want is when you fold it flat, it should be right on the crease there. Okay, you want it to fold flat. Again, I'm using tape this time. Bring it over, line it up to the top. You line it up just like that. You see that? That's where the fold is. So then at this point, what I do, I just I do 1, 2, and I'm creasing each one so that it opens and closes real easy. See that? So that it opens and closes real easy. That's it. Set that aside. Let me do the next one. I'm going to line it up. That looks good. So let me show you again. See, when I fold it in half, you see how it comes over that seam, the bottom seam, just a little bit? So I'm going to trim it. I just want to trim it a little bit. You don't want to block those seams. Okay, see, now it's good. That's good. Hey Sonia, how are you? We're making our pop-up. I'm going to trim this one just a little bit. Again, the important thing is to crease. So let me give you some tips. I've tried making this pop-up with vellum. And vellum is beautiful, and it looks lovely. But I'm going to tell you what happens. It winds up cracking. So vellum is actually, I don't feel it's a really good paper to be doing this type of pop-up with. In my opinion, it cracks every time. So, you know, after a few opens and closes, it does crack. So I do think you'll get better luck with regular paper and thinner cardstock. Not the real super thick like craft. You want a little bit of a thinner cardstock, but that will work. Hey Sonia, I just realized the other day, you're my Melakaliki. What happened to your Melakaliki account? I didn't realize that was you. Okay, so now our flowers are all ready to go. Let me know when you guys have your flowers done. I will show you my template because I'm going to need it. So, okay, let me show you what my template looks like. This is what the template looks like. And it shows you how to fold. Actually, it goes. So that tells you how to fold everything. And then this part is the one that tells you how to glue it. So I have this in my book. So I can learn how to glue it. And it's very, oh, thank you, Diane. I was tired of seeing the glare from the glass mat. So I swapped it out. It's blue on one side and pink on the other. So we'll see how this works out. This is the one I used to have for a long, long time. And then Marianne gifted me for my birthday 2 years ago the glass one. And the important thing is to keep the petals, that corner, always facing that way, and you always have an open spot, open spot. That's what's important. And it goes petal, glue, petals, glue, petal, glue, petal, glue. Every picture is a different petal, glue, petal, glue. So I'm going to put this right in front of me here so I could see. Okay. Okay, let's get them all folded and ready to go. And again, this time I think I'm going to use glue because I think if I use the tape, it might come apart. So, just like in the picture, we're going to put it down just like the picture says. And then when you put glue, you only put glue on the two tips of the petal. It's not the whole petal. It's just dots. Okay? So, I'm going to do, it's a dot up here. And a dot down here. And if you can remember this, hey, God bless. I can't remember. And then you're going to take two petals. You're going to put one right on top. And that's where you line it up. And you take the other one and you put it right on the bottom. Make sure you line it up. And you keep that one open. See, that open spot will always stay open. Okay? And look, it's not perfect. Look, when it's closed. You see how that's not lined? It's okay. It's okay. The important thing is to line it up with the seams. Seam lined up with the seam. Okay? The next is 3 dots of glue right here. You go in the center, one above it, and one below it. That's it, just a dot of glue, okay? And now we're going to put the next petals on top, which is this one. It goes right on top like that. And that's your center petal, okay? So remember, how it is you've got one on the end and one on the end. That's 2. Then you've got 2 and 2. That's 6, and the one in the middle. So we did the one on the end. We did the 2. This would be the middle in case you want to do colors. That's how you have to think about it in your hand, in your head. You're building this up. See that? You got 1, 2, 2, 1, and then 1 in the middle. So this is the one that we're gluing now. Okay? Moving on. Now it's top, top. You skip the middle. Two, skip, and 2. And then you put petals just like you did the first time. Just like that. Just like that. And now we end it with 3 again. 1, 2, 3. Only a dot of glue. Yep. You just want to glue that top part. A dot, you could use glue dots even. But because that little dot, first of all, is going to spread. But you don't want to do the bottom because you need the bottom to be free-flowing like that so it opens. That's why you just do the top. Okay, now what I do is I take my little clampy thingies and I kind of clamp them. Just so they dry. And we're going to let that dry. And I follow my instructions. Let that dry. In the meantime, while this is drying, let's have a little bit of fun with these. Because we can make a cute little side thing by taking one of our circles let me do a craft circle. Let me go a little bit bigger. I don't think this one's big enough. I think I need a bigger one. And this is just for fun. And what I'm going to do here is I'm just going to put glue on here. And then I'm just going to rearrange these on here. I might have to put them in a little bit more. And so it doesn't mess with my brain, I flip it around and I push them in so that they're as even as I can potentially make it. Otherwise, it'll look wonky if you look the other way. Just like that. See what I got over here that I could use. You could do something like that. I mean, you could do anything. Why not? You see, got a cute little flower, little piece of ephemera out of the little scraps. You can, I mean, take your time. I just kind of rushed through it, but you can make a cute little piece of ephemera just with those little pieces you cut out. Okay, this should be dry enough. And all you would do is take the 2 petals and you pull them down, and there it goes. See that? Perfect. Let's put it in our book. I'm going to put it right here. And the key to do this one is you don't put it all the way down. By the way, the opening, this little opening, is what faces the center of the book. Okay? And you're going to not put this all the way in the crease. You want to push it back a little bit. You want to give it a little breathing room. Okay? The key is, again, you're only putting glue on the center petal on both sides. That's it. You don't put glue anywhere else. That's why it's important that when you do this part, let it dry completely. Because if you start pulling, it's going to not dry well. Okay? It worked. Good for you. Yay. Okay. So what I do is I put glue on one side and put that on the bottom. And then you'll see. So here. It's the center petal. Gets a little circle of glue. Right? Center petal. That's how you know it's the center petal. I'm going to flip it upside down. I'm going to put that in my book. Don't butt it up against the center. A little bit away from the center. Not too much. Just like that. And then we're going to put glue again on this petal, the center petal. And you close the top down. Okay, and let's hold it. And we want that to dry. Our biggest problem is patience. Not having patience and not letting it dry so that it works. Because once you open it, it'll move it. It'll move it. So let's leave this alone. I'm going to close it and let it dry for like, at least 5 or 10. 5 minutes is good. This stuff dries pretty fast. Set it aside. How's everybody doing with theirs? Thanks, guys. I appreciate that. Does anybody need to see any part of that or have any questions? How did your petals line up? Mine lined up pretty good, right? How did your petals line up? Briefly, I did. I was convinced when I was in high school. Awesome. Perfect. Bon, merci, Romy. Because I was good in the math and sciences. Good, it's huge. That's okay that you used, yes. So now you know how big it is when you use the 6-inch squares. So, and that's good for practice purposes. And for a big book, that would be awesome. But, you know, I'm thinking you're going to stick with the 4-inch squares, 5-inch maybe even. Just keep that in mind. But anyhow, what I was saying was, DeVry University approached me when I was a senior about going to DeVry because of my math and science skills. So it kind of like took me in an engineering avenue. And that's why I never really studied to be a teacher per se. So To be honest with you, I think what I wanted to do at first was archaeology. I loved, like, you know, archaeology. That's probably why I like vintage stuff so much. But I graduated from DeVry with digital electronics technician. That was my title. And never really worked in the field at all, to be honest. So I find that funny. But, you know, everything has a purpose. My path took me where I am now, and I'm happy where I'm at. I have a nice job, good salary, good benefits. I can't complain. I wish I had more crafting time, but I can't complain. All right, that's going to dry. So, one thing I want to look at, what time is our by the way, Carol, the TNT, yes, Leah was able to pull it up for me. So I do have everyone's comments. Carol, Anita put a comment on there, and 2 Carols put a comment on there. I had one more day. So yeah, she was able to show me how to pull it up. So I'm like, okay, that's cool. So it's there. I was gonna go look at the forms because I think oh, you're a kindergarten teacher? Oh, that's cool. Okay, because right now it's Mary is who bid on the folio. And I think that ends today, right? Is it at 8 o'clock? No, wait. Oh, the auction is closed. So Mary got the folio. Hey. Mary, the auction closed at 7 o'clock. So Mary got this folio. Yay, Mary. Whoop, whoop. Congratulations. I'm gonna do that. Mary got the folio. Yay, Mary. And they listened. They did. So cute. I hope you love it, Mama. Do you want me to prep it to ship it out like right away, or do you want to wait for the destash on Saturday and then ship everything together in case you buy something? I'm saying, okay, because I hate to see people waste money on shipping twice. That just drives me crazy, which I'm sure you know. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put these, and then these are different shapes, if you guys missed it, that you could cut the flowers in. So I'm going to put these in my sample book. It should be dry enough now for us to open it. Ready? Perfect. See, you don't glue it all the way to the crease because you see how the 4 flowers come out? Watch. See that? If you didn't give it the space, it wouldn't come out like that. Like that. Doo-doo. Oh, of course, honey. That's okay. I'm glad you got to join us for a little bit. You have a great night. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put these in here. I'm just going to keep them right in there so that I have different samples. And I'm going to put a little paper clip on there. I'm just going to paper clip them all together. Like that. That way, I have more examples. Hi, Teresa. So we did 2 things. We did the pop-up flower, And we did this really cute little fold out. Like that. Okay? So we did 2 things in our book today. Yay! All right, we did a pop-out and a fold-out. And the cool thing is we could continue to add stuff to this book even after the year is done, right? We just keep adding to it. I did pick my pretty paper, Deb. Haha. I beat you to it. I picked goth paper. I already picked it. It's got skulls and it's got embossed I want to say like stars and stuff, the 2 page. I went a goth route. So because everything I was picking was vintage or florals, so I wanted to do something a little bit different that's really pretty. And I had this beautiful black and gray skull paper. Let me just show it to you. Where the skull is kind of shiny. And I've been holding on to it because I don't want to waste it because I only have 1 sheet of it. So I put it in here. It's this one. It's beautiful, but you see how the skulls are shiny? It's like super cool. And then I picked this one with the horoscopes. So just to change it up. And this is what I did for last weekend. I forgot to pick the paper, so on Wednesday I picked this. This is what Yvonne sent me from Puerto Rico because she's a wuss and she doesn't want to waste or ruin any of these, so she sent it to me to use. So I threw these in here. Hey Kay! The pretty paper is for our 2027 weekly project. It's our pretty paper crusade. We have to select pretty paper this year, and next year we're going to use all the paper in here. Every week 2 sheets comes out and you have to use it. So by the end of the year we should have 104 pieces of paper in here of our prettiest paper. I say pick 2. It could be 2 of the same in case you're doing a project where you need more than 1, or it could be 2 different ones, or it could be complementary. It's entirely up to you. But I figured if you're selecting a pretty sheet, you know, pick something that matches or the exact same thing twice in case you decide to make something and you need extra. So this is going to be next year's project. Okay, so I want to make a couple of tags real quick and maybe a note card for this one. This is the one that we started on Friday. I finished it up. Came out really cute. And I did have some leftover paper here, as you could see. So I'm like, you know what? Let's use up this paper and let's make some tags and a couple of note cards. Oh God, this hair. You know when you first wash and blow dry, it's like wispy and it gets in your face. That's what's going on over here. It's just wispy and getting in my face. Because I put the meat in the oven. I had 2 pork loins. I browned them, put them in the oven, went upstairs, took a shower. Like I tried to do everything so I would be ready for you guys for 6 o'clock. Okay, that one's cool. This one's hearts, but it's still so cute. All right, so I'm going to do a little card. This can actually be 2 little cards almost. It's funny how it's almost the same, but not exactly. Let's see, what do we have that I got vintage over here? Let me get my little note cards. too big. That works. I'm gonna have to trim this, but that's vintage. These are a little too big. Yeah. Sometimes I have to refresh my memory as to what's in here, because I forget. Oh, that's pretty. So this was an invitation, but we're not going to use it as an invitation. I just like the color because that green matches and it's got a little bit of bling. So we'll use these three cards. I'm looking at my line paper. Needs to be cut just a little bit. Actually, let's cut it. I'm going to cut it with the fancy scissors. Just making some note cards. Some lined paper there. Yeah, the cards were a little bit big, but when we do this, I hope so. Actually, you know what? I'm going to cut off the end and redo that, and then do a smaller curve. That was a really big curve that it had there. Oh, wait. I gotta look at what you wrote. I do scroll up. Right now I'm just focusing on the task at hand. Your uncle with a custom-made journal as surprise Happy Mail. Wait, did you send your uncle a custom-made journal? Is that what you're writing? Okay. I'll fold the paper again, no problem. Maybe this one's a little bit wider, I think. Okay, for your flower. Okay, take your fork, whatever size it is, and you're going to go corner to corner, and you're going to do it 3 times. So this is 1, 2, and corner to corner, 3. Always with the open pieces to one side, so you know which corner to which corner. All right? Again, corner to corner, just fold it in half, and then just fold it in half again. Got it? One more time. Corner to corner, fold it in half, and then fold it in half again. And then you want to draw your little cone shape. Do your ice cream cone, and then you cut it out. Okay? No problem. All right, so let's do a tag out of this one. Actually, I like that for this. You're welcome, Callie. Okay, that fits. I don't want to do the hearts as much as so that it looks like it doesn't look so, it could be used besides Valentine's Day. You know what I mean? That's kind of like where I'm trying to, even though it is like a Valentine's Day thing. What corner was the cone on? Okay, the cone is always towards you. The key is you're only cutting where there's no folds. That's the key. When you're cutting, you can't cut any of the folds. If there's a folded piece, that's the wrong side. So what I do is I put the pointy face down and all of the open, there's no folds here. See that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, no folds. This is the big fold, and this has a fold too. So you want the not folds facing up. That's how I remember where to cut the cone, so you don't screw up cutting the cone. Make sense? Cool. And don't forget, the live is downloaded and will be uploaded, so you guys could check it out again. Another Day in Paradise, minus the paradise. That's one of those smarty pants vintage thingies. I want to do an actual tag now. I think I want to cut it out of this one. I'm just going to cut this into 3 inches. 2.5. Make that 2.5 inch. Just to use up all the paper. You did it! Yay! Good job, Callie. See that? Just a little direction, right? A little encouragement, a little direction, and a little reinforcement. That's all you need. the songs. Rule the world. I like the songs on the Super Bowl. Oh, goodness. Just making a couple of tags to throw in here. And then I think we're going to work on the book for a little bit. How does that sound? I wound up not using this one so much. I'm going to do one over there. Let's do a die cut one. Hi, Tammy. You did miss the TNT. That's the first thing we do on Sundays, boo. It'll be on the replay, though, okay? So you'll be able to see it on that. I'll show it to you, but we did a pop-up flower. And we did a fold out. Oh, hi, Jenny. So, our TNT project. These are our TNT project books. It stands for Tips and Tricks. So we got tired of forgetting stuff that we've done that's really cool. And this year we're concentrating on various books. So we have 4. Every week in the month is a different one. Pockets and belly bands, pop-ups and foldouts, envelopes, miscellaneous plus. So if it doesn't fall in under the envelope, pop-up, fold-out, or pocket and belly band, it'll go in there. 7 flowers. You need 7 flowers to make the pop-up. 7. So every week we work on a different book. So last week we worked on pockets and belly bands, and I will show you what we've done so far. The first week was a standard pockets, just corner pockets, side pockets, etc. Then last week we did the belly bands. We did a double belly band. We did a side belly band, a standard belly band, and then we did a fabric belly band. So, and all this stuff is, all my lives are downloaded and put on the tube, and you can always go back there and rewatch what we did in case you miss a weekend. So today, last month, we did this pop-up. Today, we did our flower pop-up. I just have extra flowers in here. extra petals to show the different shapes that I could do it. But this is the pop-up that we did. Okay. And then these are just examples of different shapes. I'm actually going to put this over here so I don't mess up the pop-up. Paper clip this. And then we did this one today too. This is a fold out. Opens up and it folds out like that. So we're all creating our own book of examples and templates, so we have something to go back on when we forget or we need an idea or an inspiration. So this was today. So next week is going to be envelopes. So far, I think we only have the one. Oh, we did just the one. We only did the first week in January. We did one envelope. That's it. Next week, we're going to do more envelopes. And for miscellaneous, and you don't have to do a book. What I did in January was I created my book, and then I did our first item. Thank you, Chrissy. So our TNT, the miscellaneous and plus, I did corners with 2 circles. We made these beautiful corners like that. And it goes on both sides. So that was the first item that we put in this book, in this miscellaneous book. And I did the 2 signatures, like the short signatures, because I'm making everything small so that the book won't be so bulky, hopefully, by having 2 signatures, top and bottom. So, yeah, well, join us, Jen. You know, just some people are using a binder. You can use whatever book you want. I decided to create these soft cover books with the soft bags that you get from the Zon. And last year we did an amazing project with tags. Every week we had a different theme, and we made a tag. We made a tag book by seasons, a winter, summer, spring, fall tag book. And it was so much fun. We all enjoyed it. It was challenging. It took us all of our own comfort zones, and that's actually very inspirational too, because when we go back and look at our tag books, we did a lot of stuff in there too. So this year we're like, what are we going to do together? So this is the idea that we came up with. We're also preparing for next year's project, which is called the Pretty Paper Crusade. We all have paper that we think is too beautiful to use. We don't want to waste it. So my challenge to you this year is every Sunday to take 1, maybe 2 pieces of your prettiest paper, and we set it aside in an envelope, in a container, wherever you want to set it aside. So next year, 2027, our project is Pretty Paper Crusade. We're going to go in there. We have to use the paper that's in that box, that bag, wherever you're putting it in. So we're preparing for next year as well. It's going to force us to do that. So we're having a lot of fun with these little projects, I must admit. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. So I hope you guys join us. And if, like I said, if you happen to miss a Sunday, my daughter downloads my lives and uploads them on the tube for me. So you can always go back and catch up. You can always go back and catch up. So it's not like, oh, I can't watch you every Sunday. I can only watch you 2 Sundays out of the month. No problem. You could always watch it on your own time. I've got a lot of followers from like the UK that they watch all my lives on replay because I'm on a little bit late for them. And that's how they catch up to what we're doing. So there's always a way. Oh, Jenny, then this is perfect for you. You can also, if you go into my my playlist, in my playlist, I have the tag books that I did last year, and every tag is a little bit different. It's a different theme, and I kind of try to do every one differently. Like, one would be washi tape, one would be paper, one would be, like, however the heck I did it. So it'd be kind of cool for you to go back and watch all those replays for some inspiration if you want. Okay, what else do we need in here? We did, oh, I need some ribbon, some lace for those 2. Oh, Chrissy, tell your husband he should come see my house. Yeah. I'm pretty sure you got nothing on me, sister. I'm pretty sure you have nothing on me when it comes to paper. Trust me. Yeah. I've got my bins, 12 bins here filled with paper, the 12 by 12, the 13 by 13 bins. And then I have about 75, no, over 100 books, pads over there in that corner. Yeah, I'm a self-proclaimed paper whore. Yeah. Yeah, trust me. Look, this is just, these are the swatches of some of the books. Not all of them. This goes up to number 76. And then I have my paper, which goes from A through I. So these are all my cardstock paper pads. These are all my paper pads lettered A through I. Trust me. You have dinner? Yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. I wanted to put some ribbon on there. Do I have anything in here? Oh, that would be pretty. And there's more. And then people send me stuff too. And then there's the whole thrifting situation. So, yeah. I'm just trying to pull out the wire because I love this ribbon. And I think it'll look pretty. So that everything doesn't have to be pink. We'll put pink on the other one. I do not need glitter. I'm good on the glitter, thanks. Thanks. I feel like I'm fighting with that over there. I don't know why. Trying to grab the metal thread to pull it. Unless I already pulled it off of that one. Oh, I feel like it's in there. There you are. See it? I was just trying to pull that out of the ribbon so that the ribbon folds a little bit better. All right, now I need the other side. So yeah, don't pass up on the ribbon with the metal piece in it, because you could still use it in craft. In what we do, a lot of people use the metal ribbon for presents and flowers, and I've always stayed away from it. But then I was like, you know what? I bet you I could remove it. And I started taking it out, and I'm like, oh, awesome, because there's such pretty ribbon, especially the organza ones, you know? It's usually not this hard. This particular one is always giving me a hard time. I don't know why. Usually pops out without an issue. They're not too bad as far as the sharpness. I mean, I haven't found any issues with them. Some are thicker than others, and then what happens is when you try to pull it, it breaks. Like, I'm trying to see if this still has, I don't think it does. Let me try the other end. I can't, it's hard to tell if it still has wire or not. Because this has an edge that's kind of like work. I think I see it. But then it's thread. Come on. This one's being really stubborn. This ribbon ticked me off last week because I wanted to use it in the... There it is. Got it. You just got to pull it gently, like a little bit at a time, on this particular ribbon. The other ribbons, I've never had this much trouble. It seems to be just this one. There it is. Okay. We're good now. Ugh. Just bunch it up and throw it out. I'm very glitchy. It's not me, it's TikTok. I don't know why they're having so many issues, but they are. They certainly are having a lot of issues. This one needs one. I'm going to do this one in pink. I don't think I have any pink out here. No. Let me get some pink right in. And we got to make the hole a little bit bigger. And this one I'm going to put an eyelid on this one. Do a little bit of a lacy ribbon on that one. It's already halftime? Oh my gosh. It's on. Let's see what happens. I can't believe it's halftime already.
Share a pic with everyone watching it?
Fans want to know.
Okay. Let's cure auto insurance. We're guaranteed winners.
Stop losing your car insurance. Get a guaranteed winner. Cure auto insurance.
Get ready. Use vitamin C cream rollers. Get ready. Use vitamin C cream rollers.
Let's put a couple of charms on there. pink ones left. And I think we're gonna do a heart and a flower.
Alright, bakers, let's find the hidden cake. What did you pick? Rubber ducky? Roll of toilet paper?
I think the boom operator.
Interesting choice.
Yeah, I don't know. She just really smells like pistachio cake. I'm just writing you a spelling test. Ooh, so good. I think you're cake.
Okay,
That's a
bakers,
pretty vintage
let's
heart.
find out.
I'm not like.
It's a little big, but it's so pretty. It's vintage. Oh, is this a?
Exactly what a cake would say.
That actually looks good with the green.
Chatbot boyfriends and girlfriends.
And then for flower.
Welcome to the Toyota halftime report. You said it, Maria, 3 sacks, and that's the one everybody's going to talk about. But it starts with stopping the run. Ramondre Stevenson, only 23 yards, and it's all hard yards. So you know what happens after you stop the run.
That's right, David. Big boys up front get to pin their ears back and get after the passer. And unfortunately, Will Campbell has been getting his punching early in this game. He's been able to set some pressures on the field with them.
I definitely think it needs to be dark.
And unfortunately, it looks like Greg May is not seeing those.
That's pretty too. But
Something else on defense. But I've been equally impressed by New England's defense. They've been very feisty. Love their
I like that one.
testing all the throws down the field. They're pressuring, going a lot of different ways. They've been very good down in the red zone, holding the free field goals
Okay.
and keeping them in the game.
Returning the favor is a gift.
Superhero?
Betting on the right guy with Fanatic Sportsbook. Explained by Kendall
I'm
Jenner.
doing green beads.
Have you heard? The internet says I'm first. Any basketball player
Although
who
this
dates
one
me
doesn't want to go in.
kinda gets bad luck.
Okay,
While the
we'll do
world's
this
been
one.
talking about it, I've been betting on it. How do you think I afford all of this? But today, it's time to bet on something new. Football players with Fanatic Sportsbook. Let's get that ring, boys.
What's that? First period of winning. Doing that forever? Oh, right there. I got this.
Ooh, I hope I don't have a problem posting this live because of the music.
I got a wedding, huh?
Nothing in life is worthwhile unless you take risks. Nothing.
Snack time.
Fall down 7 times, get up 8. Ease is a greater threat to progress than hardship. If I'm going to fall, I don't want to fall back on anything. I want to fall forward. The chances you take
sounds like Denzel Washington talking.
Waiting on Bad Bunny. Tell me what New England has to do to help out Drake May. I think they got to get the screen game going. Josh McDaniels is known to run some screens. Try to slow down that Seattle pass rush.
Hey, you're only down 9. Stay patient with your run game. Try some misdirection. Use Seattle.
So if you guys are looking for something to watch, I don't know if you ever watched The Lincoln Lawyer on Netflix, but I don't know why this is not going through. I watched season 2 today, well, yesterday and today, and it was actually good.
This has been the Toyota Halftime Report. Let's go places.
Okay. Oh, did you? Yeah. So, did you watch the new season? There's a little bit of a twist in it. Okay. So this one's ready. This one's ready to go. I don't know what would be the best way. Maybe like that. Let me see. No, I think tucking him in like this is the best way. All right, guys, if anyone is interested in this, you can make an offer on here. We'll do a live offer and not do a form. Make it interesting. If you're interested, you can make a bid. Oh, we forgot to do something for the back. Oh, I'll do the... Don't put Mary on the spot. Don't put Mary on the spot like that. Aw, thanks, Des. We'll do one last piece for the back here. Let's see if this will fit. I think I have to trim it a little bit more. Okay, it will fit. Let's see. Looks like it's going to be yours. All right, just got to work that out a little bit. And we're going to cut that. What size is this? Let me cut it down to 3.5 exactly. Alright, I'm gonna go cut this. Second. Des, looks like it's yours. No one's fighting you for it, so that's cool. Okay, if you guys missed this trick last time, by putting this over the die cut, it only cuts the top. So you can make your die cut any size you really want it. Don't limit yourself to the length of this. You can make it longer. Oh, I don't think I put... Let's do something on the back there. What did I do on the other one? Paper. Okay, I put paper on the back of it. I was like, what did I do with the other one? No, I did actual paper. Let's try something interesting. Gasolina. I like that song. I'm going to do the same thing. I'm just making it even, Steven. Is that who's singing? Oh, okay. I see her. She's singing her song of Bruno Mars. Okay, Des, it's yours, Mama. Thank you so much. Thank you, honey. Thank you. Especially after the other night. I gotta tell you, she was beside herself. She messaged me and was like so excited and can't wait to get the book. So that was really sweet of you to be so generous. Okay. Get our little bits and pieces. Stick them under there for now. I think that what we'll do next is, because I have a lot of projects to do with my sub only. So I made the cover with them. I made the signature so we can start decorating. So each signature has what I call a little cover-ish. So winter, spring, summer, and fall. You would love to get one of my books. There were three what this week, sweetheart? 3 D-stashes? I think I'm mixing up that word. I'm not understanding. Were you trying to spell D-stash? Is that what you were trying to spell? Because on this Saturday the 14th, I am doing a D-stash, and I am going to have a few items that I have made. A couple of books that are for cards. There's mini books in there, not books, like mini journals. There's a few items that I have pre-made that this Saturday I'm gonna do a D-stash and I will show them again, as well as other things. I have paper and doilies, fabric doilies, novelty paper, note cards, and then a whole bunch of stuff. I'm de-stashing a whole bunch of stuff that I've thrifted or that I've got too much of. And I'm making little packets. Some buttons, some charms. I'm just off the top of my head some of the stuff that I remember. I'm going to try and get my stationery also ready, but that might have to be a de-stash on its own, just for stationery. Because I think with the stationery, I don't know, I might do it by set because there's so many of them. I got a little overboard with thrifting. It happens. Okay, so I like the shape of the paper. However, Callie, don't also keep in mind that I do accept custom work now. Let me get my Carl out. As of right now, I have 5 books to make, 5 commission books. So you could always be added to the list if you wanted to get a custom book. It wouldn't be probably till the end of summer, but it would be your book, right? Just for you. I'm just kind of eyeballing, and let's see how this goes. I feel like that's off. That's just the way the page was, but yeah, and I could cut it a little bit more anyway. I don't like how it's off by that much. Yeah, I do close the list, and then I don't accept any more for... All right, that looks good there. I like the way that gets bordered. What is he talking about? Just sing. I feel like I need to put something in here. almost to work on it. Yes and no, right? Well, and then this will be the next book that'll be up for auction when this one gets done. But then starting in February, I'm going to be working on commission work. Mostly commission work only for a little while. Okay. Spring. Oh my goodness. Oh, did he? I missed it. Spring. I didn't see it. I didn't see, well, that's good, but he was doing a lot of talking, so I'm curious to see what he was saying.
Jennifer, give me the day off. I'm you should just Jennifer, finish your slide. Now you're not working. Jennifer, dial in this spreadsheet.
We're done?
Circle back.
Oh, that was a faux leather fabric. And I only have a little bit left of that, and I can't get any more because that was from Joann's, and I bought that like 2 years ago, and they closed down. So it's beautiful, but I'm almost out of it. I have very little left, like for a small journal. I could do a small journal maybe. Oh, really? I know it's probably easier for you to work in them, but Teresa, you don't find it difficult to sew them when they're bulky? Because, you know, the problem is I make mine bulky. Yeah, I'm having... Seriously. Green. Okay, so there's a lot of green. Listen, I could do, and you never know what I find. And I do have another factory. I have a fabric factory that I could go to see what they have as well. If green is what you like. I'm sure I have some more green stuff downstairs. Other options in the green. Green is very popular, believe it or not. I've done quite a few green journals. Or like green based, you know. Oh, I got you. The pockets and stuff are done. Uh-huh. Okay. All right, that makes sense. Yeah, actually, guess what? My Hoblob doesn't carry them anymore. And it's not... Oh, you mean like in the fabric section then? I didn't check out the fabric section. I was looking at the rolls, and they stopped carrying those rolls. So, but I do have to check out the fabric portion of it. I did find the dragon skin one in black and gray, and I have it in red as well. It looks like dragon skin.
Okay, mi nombre es Owen. Mi nombre is Owen. Y ellos? Ellos playing football. Peligroso. Peligroso.
Yeah, they sell the small sheets. But to do a book like this, you need that huge sheet. So I'll find it. It'll come my way. Something similar. Really? Any cool? I do have some leather. Actually, Michelle asked me about the leather, but my leather that I've gotten so far is off of the Book of Faces, the Place of the Market. That's where I got all of the leather that, you know, I bought over the last 2 years. So I never bought leather. I did buy one leather online for, I think it was for Jonda's book, because she wanted something with that teal, and I didn't have any teal leather, so I went online and I got it online. Hi, Lori. Hi, Luna. Waffles are fun.
Yeah, you probably know these TV movies. Touchdown. But guess what? There's another.
So in case you didn't notice, I picked the paper based on the color of the season, how it was written. So you see autumn is in blue, so I picked the blue paper. Summer is in like a gray green, so I try to get as close to that as possible. Spring is in that slate blue, so I got the slate blue paper, and of course winter was in the yellow, so I've got the yellow paper that matches it. So that's how I kind of determine the color of each season, per se. Per se. Just to make it color coordinated. Oh my goodness. 100. Where do you live? Aw, thank you so much, Dad. That's really sweet of you. Where do you live that you have? That's ridiculous. We're going to have to do like a petition of some sort. I'm going to tie these back here to get this out of the way. Oh no, really? I didn't hear that. So you're going to have to do everything online, right? Oh, do you like it, Maria? Yeah, it came out really nice, right? Hold on. Oh, do you have Teddy, the Teddy store? Yeah, I love it too. All right, let's see what we got in here to use. So I have a lot of the lined paper with the birds on it, so we're definitely going to use some of that. And then these are for like tags and stuff. So this book I actually I cut up because there was some writing in it. So I trimmed off whatever I could and salvaged whatever I could for this book that we're working on. I've been holding on to this stuff for almost 2 years. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. Got a couple of the birds here. These can make some cute pockets. I'm thinking these will make cute pockets. Are these all the same? Great, they're all the same size. That makes me happy. We'll do one per. We'll just pick a random. And we're going to put cardstock behind this so that it'll be stronger, because this is very thin. I know, right? That all these places are closing. Oof. It's a good thing I have as much as I have then. I got you, boo. I got you. I have plenty. Oh, that's terrible. All right, let's see. What kind of paper? Doesn't matter what kind of paper goes on the inside, because it's going to, unless I want something to pop. But I think that's kind of cool. Just of itself like that. And I'll just cut the, but I do feel like this needs to be an expanding pocket so that it doesn't, so it's not so tight. It'll be tight. But with an expanding pocket, it'll be better. So we're going to make 4 expanding pockets real quick. I'm just looking, I think I'm going to use craft paper. Yeah, I'm going to use craft paper on all of them. Let me see, which thickness? That's too thin. This is good. Well, I'm not going to get more than one out of each sheet. That sucks. Well, these are tall, so you want a tall pocket. All right. So what we're going to do is we're going to score this on the bottom, and we're going to cut it. All right, let's see. I'm going to give it like a 1/2 inch there. So I'm going to cut this down to 17 centimeters, which is like 6 3/4. So I need more of these. And I wish I could help you, but the shipping to the UK is so crazy. It's so expensive. I mean, I did have a few customers buy stuff and have me ship it to them, but it's just so expensive to ship there, you know. They are very soothing. I like they're like earthy earth tones. That's kind of like what I'm trying to stick with. I'm going to do a 1/2 inch for the bottom. I have a bot. Oh, I see it. Thank you. Do you know what? I've never gotten bots before, and now I get them all the time. Crazy. It's going to have to be real tight on this one. What are you doing home? Why don't you stay for the rest of the game? What do you mean, nah? Larry's home. He didn't stay for the whole game. Were you not having a good time? I guess he did miss us. I don't know. Seven. What time is it? Oh, it's almost 9. He's, you know what? I know. I think he's tired. He just can't stay up late, and he's got to get up and go to work now. He's got to get up and actually physically go to the office, you know? So it's different. He can't just stay in, you know, in bed. Or take a nap if he's tired. Can't do that no more. Oh, I must see. It's so hard to see these. He needs to retire. Yeah, that's not happening anytime soon. We've got too much debt right now. Like, you know, it's the student loans that's really bothering me. I need to get the student loans paid off. Once that's done, then I could breathe a little easier. And I got, you know, hey, sunshine. Now, we could really make this an expanding pocket because I have plenty of room to make it like an accordion. I just don't know if I should make it an accordion pocket or not. I could. What do you guys think? Should we make it an accordion pocket? Yes, we could. Why not? We'll make it an accordion. No, I'm thinking we'll make this an accordion pocket, and then we'll do a real tall, skinny mini thing on the inside. You know you're going to say no to me, and I'm going to be like, yeah, we're going to do it. I know you do it on purpose. Let's make sure this thing fits. Ooh. Nope. I gotta make it a little bit more towards the inside here. It'll be tight, but it'll fit. Maybe I'll do it on the last page. Hold on. Might be more room on the last page. Yeah, see? I don't even think it does much of anything. Yeah, it does. It does. Okay. Oh, excellent. I feel like this one needs to be more towards the inside.
They've learned there's a simple finger-free blood test. Roughly 1 in 8 men will be diagnosed with prostate cancer, and I was one of them. I'm here today because I caught it early. Rob, what I teach?
Relax your tight end. Prostate cancer screening starts with a simple blood test.
I don't know why this one didn't fold so straight. Okay. One's down. This is like mass producing when you're doing 4 at a time, right? this one I'm going to do by hand for this. Okay, last one. Okay. These are done. Can you, Lord, are you being funny? Or smarty pants? I'm thinking you're being a smarty pants.
My favorite's the one that's got jet black hair. So cute. She has a
All right, now we do our zhuzhing. I don't even know what that means.
Every single time you met a new Pokemon, felt like you met a new part of yourself.
He likes to sleep. Con valores no siempre como si
Si no esa forma de superar sus oponentes.
como she is his love language.
Sa loyauté, sa affinité.
She uses her voice to protect herself. Yeah, totally.
I think it's ball busting. But that's just what I think.
It's just the frosting vibes.
Yeah, you tell him. Right, so we're going to make expanding pockets. See, that looks really pretty. And the cool thing is this paper is thin, and whatever kind of paper this is, this like almost like a magazine paper, it sticks quickly. Thank you. That looks pretty. So we're going to do the rest of them like that. And cutting them together like this, by the way, is twofold. Trying to use a paper punch on this type of paper without any backing is very difficult, and it would get eaten up by my paper punch. So this does two things. It makes punching it out a lot easier, and it makes it line up so that when I go and glue it, it'll line up perfectly with the size and the width. So there is a purpose to my madness, or a reason for it, so to speak. Or is it a method to my madness? That's what it is. There's a method to my madness. And then I'm just trimming the whole thing in the Victorian scallop, because then that will match the pages, and I think it will flow really nicely in the book. Tying it all in like that. Well, that's good. Maybe it's finally turning around for you guys in Canada. My friend up in Rhode Island got like a ton of snow last week, and now I think she's expecting more this week. I don't know if we're getting anything. We had a dusting the other day, but I don't know if there's anything scheduled for this weekend. Done. I'm working on another book. It's a 4-season book, and it's got birds as part of the, I don't want to say theme, but it's a book that I thrifted that I am repurposing. Yes, it's actually right there. Let me just finish this zhuzhing. Get this one glued, and then I'll show the book.
Until now. One posted a dog's photo in the ring app starts outdoor cameras looking for a match. Search party for ring uses AI and responded to the dog. Since launch, more than a dog a day.
So I'm just getting a pocket ready for each, an expanding pocket for each of the signatures in the journal. This is the journal. And these are the signatures. There's 4 signatures. you. I feel like this is getting hard to. You see that? What's going on over here? Huh. My Carl better not be breaking. What happened, babe? You just didn't want to stay? Why? Who was there?
Pretty much everybody, but
You're welcome. Debbie was there?
yeah, I got pierogies for you too.
Oh, you got me pierogies from Debbie?
Yeah.
Yay! I got a snacky poo from Debbie. You know what? I have to go look in the in that goth book because there was pages in there that I think goes with this theme, like a foresty. Because I could still put some, even though it's birds, I could throw some forest stuff in here. Like it's this color scheme, like the greenish. Here we go with the green again. There might be. It's the Stamperia paper, so I don't recall. I saw fox, I saw bird, and I think I saw fish. It's like that forest one from Stamperia. So I'm like, oh, that color scheme will match this book perfectly. So I'm gonna grab that when I'm done with this here. Because with Stamperia, it's double-sided, so that'll be good for some flip-outs. Or like a cover. I wanted to do a tall and skinny to go in one of these pockets. Tall and skinny inside journal, like a journal within a journal. So I think that will work. All right. So, we've got the yellow or gold, which will go with this one. We got the blue. We got this light gray. And then we have the other blue. Okay. Let's do that. That one and then that one. Trying to match up the colors a little bit. Alright, and we're going to put this in the last of each signature. Yeah. I could bring it up a little bit and even throw some lace down here if I wanted to. Maybe down here is better. Alright, let's do this. There's not much to flip through. I literally just starting the book. All I did was I made the book with my sub only. So I actually made the cover you won't be able to see it being made because that was done with my sub only. And this is the first of what I'm putting in the book. So there's nothing to flip through except for blank pages right now. Well, and I did a cover. I did the cover page of each journal just now. But other than that, you're going to see it. Look, there's nothing in here except for cardstock, my coffee stain paper, a doily, and that's it. And there's 4 signatures like that. So that was a quick flip through right there. So now we're just putting our pockets. These are the first things we're putting in here is these pockets. Let me score them one more time just to make sure. Oh, thank you, Carol. You didn't like the Stamperia blue kit? Which one was the blue one? Because I was actually looking at that for, because I'm going to do the ocean with the blue for Reba. I do like the Stamperia pads. I think in some places they're overpriced, but if you get them at a decent price, it is beautiful and good quality paper for sure. The only hard part about it is deciding which side to use, you know, because both sides are always so pretty. I have a bunch of Stamperia too that I need to use. As a matter of fact, I'm probably going to go pull some of that next week for my pretty paper. Oh my gosh, Kay, that's crazy. You sent me. You did? Ooh, then I'll definitely be using that in the book. Thank you. I have one coming. A Stamperia blue, not blue. I think it's the ocean one. I think that's what I ordered. I don't remember. Something's coming this week. Okay, this is the last one. Of the expanding pocket. Okay. Oh, it's probably in my Stamperia book then, Yvonne. That's probably where it is. Because I would keep it all together. It's probably already in there. Okay. Look at that. Expanding pocket. Pretty cool. So you see that? Hi, Val. And forgive me for not remembering, Yvonne. You know I'm terrible at remembering stuff. You know, I'm going to tie this. I'm going to tie it across. I'm going to try and tie it across the... I want to keep the dragonfly from moving. So it doesn't get caught on anything and it doesn't break. I'm going to do that. That'll work. That'll keep it from moving. We're good. How are you, Val? All right, let's look at that paper real quick because I need to get some ideas. I literally just saw it when I went in here looking for my pretty paper. There it is. Look at that. I'm going to look and see if there's any more. Because I don't think it'll be, it might be in the Halloween book too. Sometimes they go in both books. Just make sure I don't have anything in here outside of Halloween and Goth. Okay. The score is 12-0. That's what I see right now. Oh no, this is all ephemera. No paper. All Halloween. Ooh, let's look at Velum because I know I got some pretty Velum. Yeah, he's out. I didn't know I had elephants. How funny is that? Oh yeah, he was tired. Speaking of bunnies, how cute is that? That's pretty. How was it? I had it on, but that would look good in the book too. I think I had it on, but I can't say that I was really paying attention to it. I forgot I had these. I could have used these in the signatures. Okay, we got the other ones. Vintage. Pastel vellum. Yeah? Alright, I don't think I need the 12 by 12s. I think I got these two pieces out. And then this is pretty. This is butterflies. Let me see if there's any birds. I did see Lady Gaga. I did catch her singing. I want to try and stay away from pink. Well, not pink, but just not an overabundance of pink. Let me see what's in this one. This is really cool vellum for vintage books. Another bot. Oh, for goodness sake. That one might work. Yeah, these are more vintage, I feel. All right, I think we got enough vellum out. What's with the bots all of a sudden? I never had them before. Literally never had them before. Now it's every Sunday. Yvonne, some of these is from the Moo. Definitely this one, and this one, I believe is from the Moo. I don't remember where this one's from. It could be the Moo as well. It doesn't tell you where it's from. I'm thinking it is. This was from online. I got this online. It's, yeah, somebody, yes, thank you. Yeah, I have some beautiful vellum for sure. I did pick some out. I think this one will look cool because it's got a little butterfly and it's vintage, but I think it's workable. I think this one's beautiful. This one is from the lobby. Again, only buy it when it's on 40% off. Otherwise, it's too much money. $1 a sheet is insane. That'll be pretty. And then I thought this also from the lobby. That'll make a beautiful pocket situation. Okay. So I'm thinking we've got enough vellum to do a different thing in each signature because I like to be consistent. So I'm thinking like for 2 of the signatures, we can make a cut this in half, and this could be a nice big pocket with the vellum front, and then whatever we put on the inside, whether it be like one of the animals like that, would look really cool when you pull them out. 18 up. Again?
Yep.
How?
What would it be?
What bit?
What would it be without me?
What would it be without you spilling your is it water?
No.
What is it? Iced tea?
Yep.
Well, you got to wipe the floor with Murphy's or it's going to get sticky.
It's not Murphy. No, wait, it's water. Never mind.
It's water? All right. Well, thank God for that. In case you didn't hear that. Did you guys hear that? You had to, because you hear everything. Chrissy, don't laugh. It's not funny. Carol, stop laughing. Right now. We love our Larry. Okay, then you take him. You all heard it? He falls asleep, and then his arm goes like this, and then he hits the cup, and the cup goes flying. And all he has to do is push the table back. That's all he has to do. Poor Larry. Oh, my God. Let me get the violin out. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this, shall we? So you know what I'm thinking too is we're definitely going to use this, but I have my frames, which are when I buy the cards that look like frames that we can use as pockets. Thank you, Mrs. H. Somebody gives a crap about me. About time. Goodness gracious. Oh, poor Larry. Oh, is Larry okay? Oh, Larry needs to sleep. Oh. Not poor Connie. Oh, it's Connie's fault. Really? Really? Let me get my box. Hold on.
Jelly.
No.
Jelly, jelly.
Adam's trying to kiss your ass.
Jelly, jelly.
I'm not jelly. I'm not jelly.
Green is not your color.
Oh, I forgot. I got so many cool things we have to use. Let's see what we got in here. I got a bunch of negatives. Negatives from die cuts. Because this book is nice and tall, we could look at the tall things. What we got? What we got? Those are 3D. Don't really use much of those. Oh, we got a couple of negatives in here that are big. Oh, that's a nice size. No, purple. That's a nice size. Ooh, remember these from the other book? Look at that. We could do a gorgeous double. Like a double entendre. Something like that. Or this one actually looks really pretty. Like that. I like that one. You can send Larry and Kevin to California. I like that one. Oh, wait a minute. I need the tall for this one. Oh, yes. Like that. That looks nice. That looks nice. And we could double up on that because it's nice and tall. I like that one. So that means in this one, we could use the, oh yeah, the butterfly's blue. How perfect is that? Oh, I love it when this stuff happens. Oh, this is a pretty color. And it happens a lot. It does. Guys, you know what happened today? The same thing that happened the other day that freaked me out last week that I told you about. Do you remember what it was? Not that it freaked me out, but you know what I mean.
Hi, bud. Okay. Love you.
No, not the deer. The deer don't freak me out.
Love you.
No, no, no.
Love you.
I had just finished coffee, and I was here in the family room kind of figuring out where I left off last night, like what I wanted to get done today. And Larry was in the office, and I said to myself, I thought in my brain, I gotta find something to put on the TV to keep me busy. And bloop, the TV came on. Shit you not. Happened again. Yep. Look, you guys remembered. Larry, can you look and see if the TV has some kind of... But why would it go on just on Sunday, randomly? Because now that I think about it, it went on at like 11:30. That's the time it was this morning. But last weekend, it wasn't that time. It was when you went shopping, and you went shopping in the afternoon, right? Seriously, Adam. No, I don't have it on a timer. I mean, not that I know of. Now this weekend, I'm gonna pay attention this weekend and see if it turns on. I'm not gonna think about. Well, I am gonna think about it because I'm gonna want to know if it turns on, right? But I'm going to. I'm gonna make myself more aware of it. Larry, you too. Capiche? Right. He got back around 3, but the TV turned on after he left because that's when I was like, oh, it's too quiet in here. I need more, you know. I need noise in the house. Otherwise, I can't sleep. Not sleep. I hear my ringing. This one's a little too small. Just looking to see if I have anything. Ooh, what's this? This is pretty. It matches, but it's small. These are pretty, though. That matches the book, too. Oh, this would be good for a flip out. Another bot. What the falala? Report. I reported it. Yeah, I see it.
Circle back on out of here. Go Spark, on and make your work. And take a day off.
This is thick. I've had this for a while.
Charlie, here. I'm here. I'll be right back.
This goes with this. Yeah, I knew. I was like, I have a card that goes with it. I'm going to send this with the journal to Tina. These two things. Hold on. Dangerous, violent, graphic, pornographic, spam, misleading. I'm going to put harassment or bullying. That. Did I have another one? Maybe I have to do it. This one's pretty too. This color scheme. It's too small for
Touch
that.
Dynamic 121 Corporate Boulevard for the water main leak inside the hot box out front. Repeating session. Touch Dynamic 121 Corporate Boulevard for the water main leak inside of the hot box in front of the business. Time assigned is 21:30.
Not sure about that one yet. Alright, let's just keep this stuff out. I don't know if we're going to use it all. This is pretty, but I can't use it. It's too wide. I like it, but it's too wide. And this one's not the right color. This one's not the right color. Okay. I'm gonna keep, you know what, let me keep the whole thing out in case I want to use it. Don't know if I'm gonna use these. I don't want to use the purple. Oh, I didn't look and see what's on the side over here. Oh, hold on. I think we have enough of those type of things now. I think we have a good selection. I don't know if we're going to use all of this, but we're keeping it out. There was something else I just thought. You also reported them? Thank you. What was I thinking? Hold on. We got a bunch of vellum things to do. We got these. Oh, if I want to do a waterfall in there, do I have, I don't, hydrate, thank you. I'm going to have to go refill. Let me get my postcards. We might be able to do a waterfall with the postcards. Thanks for reporting the bots. I'm getting hit with bots now. I never used to. I like putting all our stuff together so that we know what we have to work with. See, these are cute, but these are all like pink based. I don't want to introduce that much pink. I want to try and keep it more neutral, like that. This will work. These are vintage. Look how pretty these are. Oh, that's so pretty, but it's got a lot of pink in it. This is so pretty. I think we're gonna have to go with this one. That's a vintage. That's a vintage. These are just vintage postcards. Ooh, that's pretty. Oh, those are pretty. Oh, maybe I could do a whole bird thing. Hold on. That's cool. Oh, puzzle. It doesn't even make a sound now. It's a little scary. These are ocean ones. It looks like all ocean. But these are kind of cool. Look, these are all... Yeah, we just have to darken them up a little bit with zhuzhing, but I think that would go really well with the theme, because this one seems to be like a lot of butterfly, which is fine. I have no problem with butterflies. Obviously, the dragonfly is cool because I think that dragonfly and this butterfly matches the book really well. Just to do postcards. Oh, I could use one of these. Throw a butterfly in there, so there's 6. Because it's the same type of card. Let's see. I want to keep all the... I like to keep everything together, so when I need something... Goodness gracious. They're like upside down, right side up. I wanted to see if there's any birds in here. These are thick. I keep thinking there's more than one. Oh, that's pretty. Alright, I think we got enough postcards here. I picked these to make some note cards out of them. I think that's really pretty and it matches the color. That also matches the color, and of course the dragonfly, because we have a dragonfly on the spine. Now that I think about it, we've got some really tall ones. Let me see. That's a bee, bugs. Maybe I'll swap to use the larger ones. Use that one. It's the same difference. We could always come back and get more if we need more. Okay. This is the butterflies. I think I have it down in the animals. Animals. Pulled enough cards. Well, since we pulled the cards, I figured let's look at the paper and see if there's anything in here that we want to use. Oh, I got vellum in here. So I'm pretty sure I have some foresty paper. Yep, 1907. Aw, look how pretty. That's not what we're doing. That part's all gone. Ooh, I got some ocean stuff. Cape Harbor Foggy Sunburn. Remember, I have paper in here for the ocean book. I don't want to start pulling it. Then I'll have stuff everywhere. Aw, look at that. Yeah, that's gonna be nice. Oh, I've got so much stuff in here, guys. Oh my gosh. Ah, I knew I had this stuff. I gotta organize this better. Okay, I'm gonna keep those out. I think we could do some cool stuff with these. So we'll... Alright, we certainly have a lot of supplies. Alright, let me put this away. Okay, we certainly have a lot of stuff to work with. Oh, this is to go. The rest of this can stay in here for now. This is where we're going to put all the stuff that we're working with, so that we do not forget about it and it doesn't get lost. Okay, we're gonna work on those pockets first. This was the calendar. I'm going to put this with the calendar so I don't forget. Pack that up. You think I have two of the same of the birds? Oh no. Did I grab two of the same? You're right. Good eye. Okay. That's got to go back. You guys are so observant. Which calendar? That one that I just showed you?
Ask your prescriber about what's daily Wegovy pill.
It's available? So I could make another journal? What? Uh-oh, that's dangerous. So dangerous. Okay, we're gonna work with those. Yeah, it's the UK. I mean, we can't order it from the UK and get it here anyway. But then again, would I want to make another one? That's awesome. The thing is, like, because it's one of a kind. If I make a second one, then it's not one of a kind, right? Kind of like where I'm going with that. Oh, you've seen it too. Woohoo. Good times never seem so good. Right. This will work out great here. The color scheme is, I like it on the blue. Or should I do the light blue? Hold on. Will it look better on the light blue? I mean, it does stand out more on the light blue, but I think this gold pops better on the steel blue, this one. So I think I like it on here better. What do you guys think? Yes, he is making his own music. Alright, I like it on the darker one as well. Yeah, right? It flows a little bit better. Itchy nose. Okay. First things first, you gotta get the outer. So this is to be trimmed a little bit on either side. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to measure. Alright, I'm going to cut this down. It's going to be a little tight to 1 centimeter. And 1 centimeter here. Uh-oh, somebody just scored a touchdown. I don't understand why this is not gliding as easy. It should glide a lot easier than this. I don't know. Oh, you think? And the thing is, you can't lift this up to kind of work on it. That's what stinks about it. I just need to trim this up a little bit. Larry. 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 TV. The message is up. Okay. That will work. I'm going to trim. No, I'm not going to trim the top. Yeah, I have to trim the top a little bit. Sometimes he doesn't snore when we sleep. Sometimes he doesn't snore. So it depends on, I guess, on the day and how tired he is, really. But I've learned to ignore it. So there's that. Okay, let's plan this pocket out. So far, so good. We were doing not this one, the butterfly. Yeah, looks good. And then what I'm thinking is we'll put some butterflies down here to kind of fill that up. All right, I like that. All right, let's get her done. I don't have any paper towel. Oh, that's right. I forgot all about this. You know, I like to repurpose packaging. I forgot I have this packaging to use too. Look how pretty this is. So I got green and I got the brown with the bird. So pretty. So I want to try and figure out, use that somehow in the book. We just have to get creative, that's all. corners a little bit, give it a little something. There you go. That looks better. Are you guys there? Where is everybody? You guys watching the football game? You just watching. Okay. Let's see what kind of... Debating these or die cut. I'm thinking, well, what's up with these glasses? They won't stay on my head today. See, sometimes it gets riveting. Deb, you crack me up. I do love the holographic ones. Oh, these are pretty. Because these are like 3D-ish. Still need something. Yeah, the color goes. I do like that. I love the holographic ones, but the color's off. And I'm thinking it needs like... I like that, but I still feel like it needs a little something else. Maybe lace, a little bit of lace, down here, not up here, because this is where the tag's gonna go in. So we're just gonna glue the two sides on obviously the bottom. I feel like maybe a piece of lace, and then this here. Might, or not. I don't mind it like this. What do you guys think? I think it might be okay as is. Bling. I could put some rhinestones or something there. No lace needed. Maybe some bling on the two opposite corners to kind of tie it all in. Let's see. I agree. Simple is pretty. But you know me, I have to check all my options first. Because I never know what I have, right? I shouldn't say I never know what I have, but sometimes I have some cool stuff that we're like, oh my gosh, I totally forgot I had that. Oh my gosh, I totally forgot I had that. You know? These are cool stones. I don't know. I do have to check, but I'm looking at the blue. There's nothing really screaming at me like, oh, pick me, pick me. Those are pretty, but not necessary. I don't think they're necessary now. It's growing on me. I'm debating what, you know what, maybe after I zhuzh it, I'll feel better about it. It looks a little naked, and it could be because it's not zhuzhed. Oh, you know what we could do? I could do like a little bow in the corner with maybe a small button. Or on the bottom or something like that. Like a raffia bow or something. Or jute. That's what I'm thinking. No. Yeah, first of all, the zhuzhing made it look better. I do like that up there. I do like those over here. Even if we kind of did it like this. That way. Like that. And then maybe a little bow. You know, I could be extra, a little extra. Just a little. Let's not get crazy about it. Oh, you know what? I think I have blue jute. Do I? Oh, it's not blue. It's not blue. It's like a green. I thought it was blue. And I've got pink. Let's just see. Just something. Sleeve stack. A lot extra. Desiree Marie. Let's see, maybe a little bit of a bigger piece. I want it, but I don't want it. I feel like I like the idea of the bow. But
The one who dies with the most toys wins.
oh, you know what? I think we're just gonna leave it.
I want to feel more beautiful.
I'm gonna leave that in case I want to use it later. I'm a little bummed. I thought I was going to be able to just do a little, like a little bow.
You got a lot.
Okay. The bow could be on the tag. This is true. I was thinking like a bow and a little something behind it, maybe a button. But yeah. Okay. Let's just get it down. Should I notch it? I don't need to notch it, right? We know that's a pocket. I'm not going to notch it because I like the way it looks. It's very consistent. Oh, I don't know. He talks in his sleep all the time. So, it's a crapshoot as to what he's saying. That's hysterical. Well, maybe it's going to soothe you. Obviously. That looks cute. It's always about work. Literally. All the time. And that's new. That's not something he's always done. Like it's now like a constant thing. It's funny as hell. Cause kind of be like, what'd you say? I'm telling you, it's not gonna happen anytime soon. Unless you want to come over here and pay my bills, pay my telephone bill, pay my credit card bill, pay my all my bills. First of all, he's not old enough to retire. He's only 61. And Jersey is let me go get some more water. Jersey is freaking expensive. but you lose a lot of money. Aw, thank you, Terry. You lose a lot of money when you retire at 62. Like a lot. And we have to try and hold out as long as possible so we don't lose as much, because I want to stay here. You know, my kids are here. I don't think they're going to be moving anywhere. And I don't want to have to move someplace cheaper to live, because that's what everyone does. They move someplace cheaper to live. And I want to stay. I do want to stay here. The answer is no, Deb, because if you get some, that means I get less. So, no. Did you really, Teresa? Yeah, with a cut. Yeah, you take a cut in benefits. Okay, so this needs an outer. Only Connie. Thank you, love. Okay, I like this. And so what I'm gonna do is I need to put this on a border, and I think I'm gonna do a green border. So I think the yellow with the green and then the gold will look pretty. So that'll look nice, and that way it'll widen the tag. Actually, with this one, because it's like this, if I do this wide enough, we can make the tag go sideways instead of up and down. Make it this way, because it's the same shape on top that it is on the bottom. So there is no top or bottom kind of a thing. Seattle won. It's over. Let me get my green scraps. I feel like that went fast. Or was it me? Because it's not even 10:30. Did that go like fast? I might have to go get an actual full sheet of paper because, oh, maybe not. Oh, no, that's not. This is a good color, but it's not. It's paper, not cardstock. Okay. Let's see, what do we got here? And is it tall enough? Kelly green, that's not what I want. That's not the green I want. Yes, 67 and a half, I think, is the... All right, I'm going to go get green from the office because I don't have any here that's the right color. I'm going to see if I have an 8.5 by 11 that's the right green. See if this works. I think that works. Oh no. Needs to be more, no. Needs to be a little more earthy. Hold on, coming back. That one. Okay. Yeah, I think this is a better green. You like it? I love it. All right. I think I'm going to cut the green in straights, and then the gold I'm going to use the Victorian wave, so it becomes like almost like a frame. Just need to cut this little bit at the end here. So this will be straight. This I'm gonna cut with the fancy smashy, so it'll become fancy schmashy. I'm gonna have to cut the smallest of the smidgen of the smidgenest. Because this is like almost like a foil paper. Oops, that was a waste of time. That didn't even go through. I didn't have the paper out far enough. It's just a little bit more. And look at this, we're using up all our negatives from the other book. So that becomes like a nice pretty frame.
This is an anthem. If it becomes smooth first, behind the breakthrough.
looks good there. Yes, we are using negatives in a very positive way. I love the double entendre. We're gonna make this a double pocket. Will it work? Hold on, because this is flimsy, but do I want to risk it?
I've been working in New York for over 30 years, and I've never seen weather like this. That's why we have the biggest, most accurate weather today.
Because when it's pouring here, it could be snowing here.
And sunny.
10 weather experts, 1 team. Plus the power
I want to.
Equals the most accurate
Oh,
to keep your family safe and your plans intact.
I gotta cut that shape out on the green, and then that'll be a good pocket. Because then it's, what's the point? If I cut the window out of the green, then that'll be a cool, nice big pocket. The question is, where do I have that die cut? Is it in my super duper big? No, it's not in here. Might be in my tags.
It really was. And the way the game played out, Sam Darnold could have easily two or three times sacked on with interceptions. Did not.
Ah, it's in the shapes.
It doesn't always have to be but you can't lose the game in the Super Bowl. And what he did under all that pressure was pretty amazing.
15, fourth and 4 years, and he found
Exactly.
the right place at the right time for the success. Great year. Enjoy the game with you.
Enjoy the Olympics. You're off now. You're not losing the show. You're going to Italy. Unbelievable.
We're going to do the handoff to Maria for the trophy presentation. Then we'll be back with the Olympics from the field and also the Olympics. Our great team for our entire Sunday night team.
I'll be watching from my couch.
You got to enjoy it. Thanks one and all as we celebrate with the Seattle Seahawks. The handover, the trophy to the champs. When we come back here in Santa Clara, Seattle's moment. Sam Darnold
Okay, I think that'll work.
16-point win over the Titans. Trophy presentation after this.
With over half a billion items on the Walmart app, you might be surprised by what
Wait a minute, it looks like it.
also routine fire ice. Guitars by Fender! Popup! Get these guys a contract! Jeff knew. Now this girl dad's flying incredibly close to the sun. This is great, sure.
Go off, Dad.
Find it funny. Carnival is calling.
And just so you know, this is too big for my machine, too long, so I had to do half and half when I cut it. So because this is too long for the machine, I cut it up to about here, then I flipped the plates, slid this down, and then cut the other half. love it. Okay.
Stop living on a prayer and get State Farm.
I think it's gonna look really pretty when it's done. You know the rule. Better do it and not need it than need it and not have it done or be able to do it. So just take the minute and zhuzh it.
Thank you, San Francisco. You've been great hosts this week. But tonight belongs to the Seahawks and the 12. 12 is a big number tonight. 12 years ago tonight was won your last Super Bowl too. So the 12s dominate. Jody, to you and your organization, to John, the coach, to your entire organization, these great players, congratulations on the Super Bowl win. Take it back to Seattle, your Super Bowl champs.
Congratulations, Joey. I don't think the Skulls will ever stop cheering. So when you walked up here, you said,
Trying to pick the best side.
what does it mean to be taking this trophy
Which I think is this side.
to the city of Seattle? It truly has been preparing for the game to tonight here. So much for hosting us. I have to thank all the 12 that are here with us. All the 12s at the watch parties everywhere, and all the 12s around the world.
Alright, let's flip it the other way.
Said about the job of John Schneider and Mike McDonald. How would you describe how they orchestrated this season? Right. I have to thank the organization led by John Schneider, and of course the team, the players. We love you guys. We love the legends, led by Mike McDonald. Let's go and pass the trophy back to Mike McDonald. Come on up, coach.
No. In this book, so it depends on the style of the book as far as the zhuzhing. I'm using sepia a lot because I use sepia on all of the pages. So I do like to make it consistent because then it ties everything in. But I do have all different colors. It just depends on the book, you know, and the feel of the book. I do a lot of black as well, which I'm sure all of us do. And then I sometimes do, like, you know, purple and maroon and I have vintage pink and blues. So it just depends on what the book is. But my my number one zhuzh color is sepia. I use sepia, I'm gonna say probably 70% of the time. Maybe like 65% of the time, and then maybe I'll do 25% of the time is black, and then the rest is mixed colors.
We never wavered, man. We believe in each other. We love each other. And now we're world champions.
So now I have the option of either a pocket from here or from here. I think I'm going to do a side pocket though, because I think it'll just be nice to have a nice long tag that goes in this way. What do you guys think? Do the sideways tag just to make it a little different, right? Yeah, just to change it up, because then we could put like even, well, I mean, Technically, I could do a tall tag with a little butterfly on it. That would be super cute. But I could even do a booklet instead of a tag to change it up. A skinny booklet, you know, like a pamphlet. So, yeah, we're going to do that. Before I do that, is there anything else that we need to do? You know what? I might want to put something on the four corners, something decorative. I was thinking about putting a Brad on the four corners to, you know, just for whatever. So pretty. Let me check out.
Congratulations, Ken. Thank you so much. And last but not least, I want to bring up the quarterback. Hey, shout out to the 12. Shout out to the 12. Now, last but not least, I want to bring up Sam Darnold, your Super Bowl winning quarterback, ladies and gentlemen. Sam, I think you just completed one of the greatest redemption stories we've ever seen in football. Your 15 in 8 seasons. What gave you the belief
I don't think it needs
to
it.
know that you could stand up here on this stage holding this trophy?
It's easy. My teammates and my coaches. They believed in me ever since the beginning of OTA's training camp. And that was our mindset. Every single day we came to work. And hey, I gotta shout out our offensive line, our tight ends, our receivers, and of course the running backs for everything that they did in the special in the run game. But our defense, man. Hey, 12, make some noise for our defense.
Hey, listen, with all the ups and downs that come from a season,
Oh, that looks good.
when you saw the confetti coming down, first thing that went through your mind.
I wanted to bring a little bit of green. So I'm thinking just putting that in the corners will just tie the green in nicely.
So much hard work that's been poured into this, and that's it. It was just job well done.
Job well done, Seattle Seahawks. Congratulations, Sam Darnold, Mike McDonald, John Schneider, Joey Allen, Kenneth Walker, your Super Bowl MVPs. Congratulations, Charles.
Let's see how that works.
Maria, thank you. You saw Cooper Kupp there. His second title. John Schneider, the GM, and the Seahawks enjoy a celebration that will go long into the night. And this has been the Bud Light Super Bowl celebration here in Santa Clara. When we come back, our coverage of the 25th Winter Olympic Games, women's downhill, team figure skating event. When we come back.
Yeah, that looks good.
There's travel, and then there's seeing the world with Platinum. There's nothing like a stay that sets the standard.
I think that's better.
Largest global
Just
hotel.
need a little something.
Nothing like knowing at fine hotels and resorts, the complimentary breakfast starts your day. And you have more time to play with an extra night. Nothing like never having to rush home thanks to late check-in. With exceptional travel benefits worldwide, there's nothing like Platinum.
Very demure. Deb. Terry. Demure. looks good. And now, see that?
We're thrillionaires. If it's something we're doing,
I like that better.
in a thrilling way. And that's why we love Rewards Club from FanDuel.
Love it. That looks so pretty.
I love getting more for my money with weekly bonus packs. Plus, players get access to thrilling rewards like a birthday bonus.
Calling all trillionaires. FanDuel Casino.
I'm loving that page, guys. How about you? Isn't this so pretty and like simple? I just feel like it's really super simple, but so pretty.
We only had what we needed so that everything was less stressful.
All right, so our first signature has one. We got our pocket.
That money we saved with Spectrum
We have this one. That looks pretty too. That looks awesome. What time is it? It's getting a little late.
The party's on in the Pacific Northwest, and it's all over. The Bud Light Super Bowl celebration for the Seattle Seahawks' second World Championship as they beat New England here in Santa Clara. You see,
Thank you.
T-shirt had the ultimate T-shirt.
I'm loving all the pages too, to be honest.
Celebrate with the party trophy and lots of time with family now. Smiles and
I never can tell which side is the right side on this one because it's not like it's darker or lighter.
Super Bowl champion on this legendary February ultimate.
I think this is the right side.
We transition from Super Bowl
All right, what was the other? Did we have another? We did not. Oh wait, because we have this that I wanted to try and use. Ooh. This one says love you. I don't know. I mean, I could cover the love you with something. I might have to save this for another time. Yeah. Yeah, the bewitching hour is like right around the corner there. Could do two side. Keep it going. You guys are doing great. I don't think I have that size oval. Oh, I guess that's close enough. It'll trim a little bit of the oval out, but hey, beggars can't be choosers. Oof. That's gonna be tight. Unless I do it as a flip out. Because the next size down is way too... Let me see this one. See, this is a little bit fatter, so you'll see more. Well, 6 1/2 dozen the other, right? But this is longer. Try the next size down. Yeah, that'll cut way too much off. Okay, so I have an idea. If I go ahead and cut this out, which I don't even know how the hell I'm gonna do that. Well, yeah, I know how I'm gonna do it. It's gonna be a doozy. I think. I'm gonna try something. I don't think it's gonna work, but I'm gonna get a 12 by 12, so it's the same height, essentially. And then I gotta cut the circle, two ovals rather, and then I want to fold the sides so it flips out. Not have to cut the page. Leave this page whole. Is that gonna work? This is probably not a good idea to start a brand new idea at 11 o'clock at night. Maybe we'll leave this for Wednesday, because it's a lot of maneuvering and thinking and figuring out. 'Cause again, the flip out is not a big deal. It's how to cut with the die cut to get it to sit right, and in the machine, and be able to fold the paper, because this is going to give me like literally nothing to play with. Hold on. Like, I'm going to have a 1/4 of an inch on either side of this, which is not much. So what I'm thinking about, let me do a quick test. We need to test on a smaller scale. Let me get a small one. Okay, I'm gonna use a small. But the idea, let's just get one of these little thingies here. Okay, perfect. Hypothetically, let's say this is our sheet. So what I want to do is kind of like fold the end. I want to fold the end, and I want to cut it like this to see if this will work, because then that'll give me the lip that I need. Let's test it. Hell yeah. Okay, then I'm not worried. Okay, so you see that? It didn't cut the lip, which is exactly what I wanted. So we're good for Wednesday. And now we got a cute little... Sometimes you gotta experiment, right? So that'll work. That'll work, because I could use a 12 by 12 piece of paper, literally fold it in half, run it through the machine, fold it in half with the folded piece on top, and hopefully it won't affect it. Does that make sense? It's going to be quite a bit of maneuvering, because we're going to have to really make sure that we place this exactly so they both cut at the same time. Because the idea was I wanted to flip it this way, but if I flip it this way, then you won't be able to tuck anything in this way. So hold on a second. Well, we won't make it a tuck. We'll make this just a fold over. All right, I'm going to give this some thought over the next 2 days. Come up with a plan for this. Now that I've got it in my head that I want the two of them going sideways to flip out, just to be different, because we did one vellum from the top, one vellum from the side. So now I want to do a vellum that's a flip out, because you know me, I like to do things a certain way. It's me. Don't judge me. I just, you know, you never want to do pocket, 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 pocket throughout the book for it to be exactly the same. You know, you always want to change it up. I want to change it up a little bit. Yes, they're all pockets, but they're all a little bit different, a little bit unique. That's the whole point. So if we can make this work, it's gonna be tight, but I think it'll work okay. And I would love to open it this way. And of course I have to think about how does it close. Well, we could put a ribbon. And then, oh yeah, and a cute little bow in the middle. Okay. I'm envisioning it. I have an idea. We will execute it on Wednesday. With fresh, a little tired, but fresh brains. Not 5 hours in. Sound cool? You guys with me? Very good. You picking up what I'm laying down? You always crack me up, freaking Deb. I swear to goodness. You always crack me up. Great. Because that means I'll just work on other stuff for the D-stash on Saturday. This can stay out here because the cat's not going to mess with that. He just messes with plastic. Like, he would chew the crap out of this if I left this out. Okay, so we got a plan. Our little book could go in its box. I'll do a quick flip through. If you guys missed it, I finished the cover, obviously. So that's what the cover looks like. It is beautiful. A little bling on the cover. Oh, they're doing okay. Oh, thank you, Francine, and thank you for saying something. So we have this beautiful side pocket here. And we have our expanding pocket down here. And we have a top pocket here. And then we added an expanding pocket in every single one of the signatures. Boom. So, it is coming along. Another fun. Now, you guys remember what the book used to look like, right? Because I am going to de-stash the other book on Saturday. I love this dragonfly. She's so pretty. And you know what, guys? I just had another thought, but we'll see about that. We'll see about that. Let's put her in here so she could go night-night. And this is her little pen. Night-night. Very pretty, right? I love it. I wasn't sure how it was going to go, and I was holding off doing this book for so long because I really didn't know how to approach it, because I had to take it apart, so I didn't know how I was going to approach it, and it's slowly coming together, you know, which is really, really, really cool. It keeps repeating what I'm saying. What does? TikTok keeps repeating what I'm saying? That's crazy. Huh. Weird. goodness. I don't know what's up with TikTok. I mean, unfortunately, there's nothing I could do about it because it's TikTok Studio, and I see so many people having so many troubles right now. Okay, today is February 8th. Let's see, who are we quoting today? Pretty picture. February 3rd, 7th, 8th. Let's see. It's just me, Jesse? Oh, it's not just me. Okay. Okay, yeah. Then it's definitely them. Okay. The dark, wet days of February are a good time to appreciate the warm rooms, cozy chairs, the comfort of familiar surroundings. Homeliness has its own joy, says the poet James Thompson. Home is the resort of love, of joy, of peace and plenty, where supporting and supported, polished friends and dear relations mingle into bliss. I like that. That's what we do. So this is part of his poem. Home is the resort of love, of joy, of peace and plenty, where supporting and supported, polished friends and dear relations mingle into bliss. How cute is that for us today? It's true, we're all stuck indoors because it's cold outside and rainy and wet and snowy and cold, and we're all here just enjoying each other's company and doing crafting and chit chat and gossiping and whatever else we feel like doing. So, all right, well, I'm going to go do my pills for the week. I know, it's perfect for us, right? Sometimes it just hits, right? Or as the kid, oh, it slaps. Good night, Adam. But it was a good way for us to end the evening. I had fun. I hope you guys had fun. I love creating with you guys. It's so much fun. So I hope you're enjoying it. I hope your books are coming out great. Have a great week. Am I live with my subs tomorrow? Am I live with you tomorrow, guys? I don't want to say anything because you guys are sneaky. I'm gonna look. I'm live tomorrow. Oh goodness gracious! You guys are getting me like how many days? 4 days in a row? What? Okay, I'll see you guys tomorrow night at 7:30. That's right, because we're going over the D-stash stuff and whatnot. I will be there, my friends. Be there. I'll message you on Discord. And, oh, what was I going to say? I forget. Those of you that purchased your books, I guess we'll wait until the D-stash so that you don't, if you want to buy anything next weekend, you don't pay double shipping. Is that cool, Desiree? Mary said already yes to that. I think good night, Kay. We'll talk more tomorrow. All right, you guys, listen, have a wonderful week. I'll see the rest of you on Wednesday at 7:30. We'll continue working in this book. And the rest of you guys, my subs, I will see you tomorrow night, 7:30 again. And you guys have a great Monday and Tuesday. All right, love you. Kiss, kiss. A big hug from me to you. All right. Enjoy the rest of your evening, everyone.